Oh, hello. Welcome back to another Sidekuest adventure. I know with the Halloween season is over and everybody's doing like Christmas, but you know what? That's why we got Nightmare Before Christmas. So this is milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. I'm going to do the sequel. I'm not sure like exactly how long each game is. I think that the first game is probably like I'm going to say almost an hour, maybe 45 minutes. Not sure, much like with the Lancaster leaks, I'm not sure if this is going to be one long video or maybe two separate ones, but like, let's go right into it. Help me buy milk. Okay. So yeah, like I did find out about this game when I did Needy Streamer Overlord. Overload. I saw this. I was gonna buy it, but I decided to just sort of wait on it, and it did go on sale this October, so might as well like hey just buy it. I don't think it's on sale anymore now. Okay, write down your name. Um, let's go. Jacob Benson. It's not my real name. Oh. Jacob Benz. Jacob Benz. There you go. I walk down the road to the store and rehearse my speech. A little bit loud. It's been so long I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering a store. You know what? There was one time when I didn't speak for like an entire week and I forgot how to say open door. Well, yeah, good like no, I forgot how to say back door. You know when you're on the bus and sometimes the back door doesn't open? For like a split second I forgot how to say back door. So yeah, there you go. Like I could relate. I can relate with this. I'm going to the store. Who are you talking to? Shut up and go to the store. Um, well, let's just explore. Who are you talking to? I'm imagining as if I were a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? You know what? Sometimes I do think of what am I doing when I do stuff. What game? Well, there are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on screen. To get a little bit meta. So I thought if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Haha. Okay, this is getting like a little bit more personal. But like when I buy Steam games, in my head, I put down the wrong information. Even though like I'm physically typing the correct one, but in my head, I'm thinking like something else. Like I don't know what you call that. I take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I? Da 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 da. Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So once again, hello, can I get? Wow, that's a whole word. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I think this time the the I sound was longer than usual. I think that was the I. Do you think that's it? Who knows? Hello, can I? Oh, now it's a capital I. Oh, I wish I hadn't said anything. Haha, loser. Just don't worry about it. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now. Hold on. Walking with your left foot on the pavement and right foot on the grass. Okay. So like someone's lawn? What? My right foot is frozen in the air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement and 51 on the grass. You have to undo the previous steps. Hee hee. How do you imagine that? It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. You're so stupid. Let's not be too mean. At least not yet. I don't remember. I'm ready to burst into tears. Here we go again. So, step 1, take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute. What do you mean, step 1? What then? But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, I'm going backwards. So then it's the 15th? It doesn't add up. The numbers, they don't add up. Okay, step 50. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. You're hopeless. Just get over it. You make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so you will be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yes. I carefully move my foot backward, looking carefully into the dense grass. Is this the when the store is this the like the shutters? I can't really tell. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I? Oh, uh, oh, excuse me, what? I don't like. You know what? Hold on. I'm about to turn the audio down just a little bit. Mixer. That's up. There you go. That's a good 10. Oh, excuse me. What? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the little. I don't like the jerking, and I can't really tell. Like, am I facing someone from the front or from the side? I don't like this. Excuse me. What? Oh, do I? Excuse me. What? Oh, excuse me. Wait, the letters are getting bigger and bigger. I just noticed this. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Huh? Scared? He's obviously not going to change his lines. You run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, excuse me, what? Okay, oh, excuse me, what? Oh, what? Oh, what is he trying to tell you? Something with oh? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know that I'm terrified of the letter O? Huh? What's so scary about? Don't jump scare. Don't jump scare me. I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. Don't jump scare me. I can show you. Ew. That's just okay. Something like that. I don't have my face cam up, but I assure you it was a good reaction. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? Oh, don't stop it. I gather all my will into a fist. Oh, she's gonna punch him? Gonna Falco punch? Oh, don't jump scare me. Oh, don't stop it. Okay. Oh, okay. I got the achievement. Oh. My interloc, huh? My interlocutor, interlock, int, interlock. This word shook and crawled away. We just repeated after him, and it worked. Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. When exactly did you say that? Just now. Personally, I didn't hear it. You're just trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. Was it though? Even I don't remember. I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack, there are bags of milk. This must be in Canada. I know that there's like bags of milk. I know they got milk in bags in Canada. I don't know why I said Canada like that. And I think this takes place in like Russia, or at least I know that the dev. I think she's Russian. I'm not sure if they have also bags of milk, but yeah, like milk in a bag. That's a very Canadian thing. That's what I know. We both stand, and the milk lies, or maybe. Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So buy it right here. What do you expect me to say? I guess something like not here. What do you mean you're getting on my nerves? Not here? Take the bag and go to the cash register. I guess the first sentence. And as if out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. You want to rob me of my little victories. Huh? Didn't know that I didn't highlight the second one? I saw you reach out to take the milk, or rather the bag with milk inside. Or rather a bag of milk inside of a bag. Or rather a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk. Hey, it's a name drop. Or rather a bag of milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag. Or rather, okay, this is gonna keep on going. Come on. Uh, all Smash Mouth reference. 15 minutes before the store closes. Hurry up. I remembered what these games are called, visual novels. By the way, the numbers are written there in full, with letters. Are visual novels worse than books? Actually, you know what? The visual novels, I would say that they're like pretty much the same as books. I mean, what do you get out of a book and a game? I mean, they're both entertainment. Like they're just, you're getting the same thing out of either a book or a game. And visual novels is combining the two things. So like yeah, like I like visual novels. Are visual novels worse than books? They're but the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on the screen. Not anymore. So watch your mouth. Oh, ahem. Anyway, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at home again. Hello, can I get some milk, please? You know what my favorite got milk commercial was this guy at a hospital, all like bandaged up. He ate a cookie, got really thirsty, and went to the milk bottle. It was empty, but then on next to the milk bottle was a little urine sample, and he just sort of like looked at it, gulp, screen turned it back to black, got milk. That's like oh, he's gonna drink piss. I don't like this. You have it. Ah, is this ET? Give. I put a weighty bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Yeah, you gotta pay for it. You can't just have it. Please? No. But please, mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk. What? No. But why not? Give more? Yeah, okay. But I don't have anything else. Hey, but they hate you? You are pathetic? Pay for the milk. Let's wait for these two options. I don't want to get jump scared yet. I'm pretty sure with that I might get. I'm a little scared. I don't like this. The music is a little bit jarring, and the visuals are like they're kind of popping out. What's up with this dude's neck? Like, what is up with this? Ah, really? What would I do without you? I take a crumbled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He starts to carefully examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded. What? She's. Huh? It's been 2 days? In the same spot? In the same store? Looking at E.T.'s rejected cousin? It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Thank you, goodbye. Is this I don't what is this a figure? Let me stop looking at it. If I looked at it, I got scared. I'm just gonna read. I walked down a familiar street, past a gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. By the way, they gave me a bag at the checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile long bar of ice cream. Huh? So she's ice cold? A mile long bar of ice cream. That's a. I gotta use that in some way. What is that supposed to mean? As if I told you, but I'm really interested. You're just a weirdo? I'm interested. Well, look, the ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. Huh? Hold on, let me read that again. Well, look, the ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. And yeah, ice cream is not the best unless you want to drink more and eat. But you drink more and eat. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick. The road from the gas station to home is ice cream. Hold on. The road from the store to the gas station is a stick, okay? And the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. I still don't understand. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. Quick maths. I see. I don't. Man, this looks like a figure and I'm freaking out. I feel movement under my feet, asphalt grains, petrol stains. Rap God. I'm trying to keep my balance. And how do people move over something you as uneven as the city plane? Oh, gently, heel, toe. I count in my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out. Huh? I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear, a city bear, rushes past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here. I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes, in turn, look at me with mockery. Yo, so is this a bear? Is this the bear right here? Did you see that? How brazen. It was a truck. Oh, really? Although, if you think about it, are there bears with eyes on the back of their heads? You could have died? Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? You're sick. The world is a cruel and dangerous place. I'm not in the world you're talking about. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, I thought I saw something move over here. When I'm in a hurry, all the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams that hides my tears. Something is moving over here. Right now, I can feel a cloud slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Has it ever occurred to you that it's all just in your head? That's not what the manual said at all. Huh? Is she being meta? Apparently, these pills don't work for me either. The pills have nothing to do with it. These I just want to get home and go to bed. I really, really am very grateful to you, but please, no more. You have to accept the truth. No, you have to. Don't jump scare. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Um, looks like Jacob Benz doesn't help me at all. I guess I'll try something else next time. Okay, is it restarting? Write down your name. Okay, well let's see. Let's see. Rico. Hold on. Let's put some respect on his name. Capitalize that R. Rico. How do you spell Suave? Yeah, yeah. It's with the E, right? Yeah. Remember that Rico Suave? I hope you can do it better than Jacob Benz. Don't worry. Rico Suave. He's on the job. I walked down the road to the store to repeat. Yep. Okay. Okay, so it's the same thing. I'm just gonna like go to the store, shut up and go already. Hey, aren't you supposed to help me? Take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I? Yes, we did this. Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt. Yep. So once again, hello, can I get? Wow, that's a whole word. Okay, I'm just skip saw this. Think that's it? Who knows? Okay, hello, can I? Anything? Okay. Let's exhaust the other options. Haha, loser. Don't insult me, please. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot. Okay, yeah. I don't understand this part. You've been walking with your left foot on the pavement, your right foot on the grass. So, like, is she in a residential area with like the lawn? Right foot is frozen in the air. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. My right foot is frozen in the air. But it just said that. Wait, is this? Hold on. My right foot is frozen in the air, but the voice said that the right foot grass. So is it really on the grass, or is it just like, or is she like walking on like an edge of some sort? How much? 50 steps. Yep. Have undo previous step. Hee hee. Yes. It's the first time. It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. You're so stupid. Ooh. Okay. So don't just looks like no Rico Suave. But he was the one. Okay, let's see. Who else? Rico Suave couldn't do it. Then I guess Captain, hold on. Captain Falcon Falco. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, no. Falco. I don't think I could put the whole word Lombard. Yeah. Okay. Just put in Captain Falcon. There you go. He could do it. Captain Falcon could do it. Journey continues. Think about it. The road, the store. I'm in a hurry. All the travel lights. Yes. Hey, are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? Has it ever to you that okay, you just be silent on this one? You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now. Please don't. Please don't. It could hurt your recovery. You know, if you say so. I forcefully squeeze my head with my hands and place a thought block. Um, don't jump scare me. Out of the corner. No, hold on. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, the perfect place for cliched visual novel monologues. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of something's moving. Noti- Noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. Don't, don't. Okay, it's a nice little jingle. Listen, I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I'm going crazy. The medications are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately things will happen painlessly, I hope. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, um, um, yes. Please capitalize it. You're ruining the narrative. Okay, okay. Do you know what I'm talking about? Capital Y E S. Really? Must be nothing like the model protagonist at all, huh? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Me neither. I've only read Danganronpa. Sometimes I regret it because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. Distinguish between letters and words. Huh. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnosis. Let at least you be the one who sees me for who I am. Even though I made you up, I don't take that away from me. Okay? Don't ask for too much. How stupid does this all seem? From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. I must seem crazy and weird to you. Haha. HAHA, what is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red. Red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I even forgotten what other colors look like. Oh, so that's why the screen. Come on. Those monsters from the store, they didn't scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you want to ask me what happened, please don't. Promise? Capital OKAY. I'm serious. Of course, you couldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. So you're really that interested? Wait, what? I didn't. I said okay. I'm not going to ask, but okay. I won't waste time. What do you see? Um, what do I see? I honestly okay. Let's see. Be very punctual. I'm not sure. Ooh, what? It is not. What do I see? I don't know. Is this a person? I can't really tell. I don't want to put in the wrong thing. I can't really tell what I've seen. I don't. It doesn't look like anything. I'm just gonna put nothing because I just can't see. I don't know what this is. It's too pixelated. It's done very well though. Anyway, this is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. Oh, 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 like this. Oh, you have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I should have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out the window and died. Oh, oh. This is my last memory. Then a long gap. Strange. Very strange. I wonder if in the next playthrough on that part I put in your dad, it'll have like a different dialogue. Today is the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me, however, I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking, we mustn't screw up in front of the reader, or, oh my god, what will he think? I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are some boundaries in our communication. Please don't doki doki me. Don't jump scare me. No, that's how I like it. It went from borders. I get it. The boundaries, the border of the text. It went away. I get it. I get the joke. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become ever since my dad. Well, day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any difference between them anymore. As long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today is a special day because I have you. There's so much I want to say. That was very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Oh, she has a little talkie voice now. Well, dear reader, shall we go? As a whole? When I get to my floor, I hang over the railing. Please don't. Repeating this action every day like a ritual. I started being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I just enjoy the blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head. Mixing with the sounds of the world around me, they create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Why does this look like a gun? Ooh, did you bring the milk? So that's her mom. Dead eyes. Yes, her mom. Don't stare. Don't stare. Did your new medicine help? Just say yes. Go to bed. Yes, mom. Please stop staring. Milk bot. Help me buy milk. Okay, well, that was milk inside of a bag of milk. Inside of a bag of milk. How long did it take? 45 minutes. So yeah, like this was like a short one. I mean, if the second game isn't too long, I might just make this one long videos. But if not, then thanks for watching. If you like it, subscribe to see more in the future. And until then, see you later. This is the second part. Yeah, this is milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. The sequel to the milk inside. So yeah, this might be the same video. Hopefully, maybe. Cutscenes, intro. It was more of a box than a bag. Ooh, the jump scares they're good. They're placed well. So yeah, this game takes place immediately where the first game ends. So can I continue? Milk outside of a bag of milk. Outside of a bag of milk. New game. I'm walking to my room, trying not to look around. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls, the ceiling. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's so easy to lose self-control and track of time, spinning in a joyful dance. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. I like the transitions. I walk past the kitchen on the way to my room. The door is shut. I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. Aha, that's so silly. I'm absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure that we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure that. Oh, don't jump scare me. Break into a run and dash towards the closed door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dance. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away my annoying pursuers. But then I suddenly realize that I won't be able to stop it in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door down. You could just casually open it. If there's somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? But if it actually revives them, no, no, no. I don't want that. What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thought when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. As I expected, there was no living corpse inside. There was a bag of milk I bought today, sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with his unblinking eyes. I stare back. Nothing happened. I mean, it's excuse me. I just ate lunch, so it might be a little bit phlegmy. Yeah, the animations in this, the animation, the drawing, they really had a glow up on this. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf in a store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. Turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. Walk toward my room, through a narrow corridor. Please stop this. Please stop. I uh, uh, I feel a familiar formless creature at the door. It looks it locks me in its clutches and starts sniffling. It's sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. Don't. And the the visuals, the sound design, it's on point. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out its ugly paws, barring a single claw, thin and sharp, like a blade, to butter. Again, I stare questioningly into the monster's bottomless eye sockets. So is this like the representation of her mom? Don't move. The creature squeezes my hands until my veins start bulging, and I just keep staring into the black cavities where his eyes should be, ignoring all pain. I've promised so many times. Stay put. Oh, the moment it says that, its claws pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than the barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom inside. Okay, so this is like the mom injecting some sort of a syringe, maybe uh medicine. I'm not sure. It hurts. Uh, a white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching frantically. I lose control over my body and slowly slides to the floor, just like last time. Yeah, this is some sort of a syringe. Why? Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing. This sounds kind of like heroin. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not a medicine. Maybe it's drugs. I don't know. Paralyzing every single cell while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from that pressure. I try screaming, but instead of producing words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me, kill me. Hysterical screams resounds through the corridor. In a fit of sadness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound. I try to imprint where every drop fell in my memory so I could gather them all together. I need to remember. I need. A new wave of pain rushes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Huh? I'll never drink milk ever again. What does that supposed to mean? Because, like, she bought the milk. She's not supposed to drink the milk? Is that it? Was the milk specifically just for her mom and never for her? I don't know. I say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. Is he gonna jump scare? Okay, no, no, not yet. I think. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I wash my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror, the toothbrush in my mouth. I look in my reflection. It shows absolutely no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. There was a time when the last minute before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I love anticipating the inevitable moment when the reality and the dream world will clash. I woke up for that moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. All day long. I would have been so cool, but the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. As if somebody finished them out of my head, one after another, one after another, until nothing was left, and now I have to sleep again, even though I won't feel any need for it. That is a well, you know what? It's almost in the scheme of things, this isn't really that many pills. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not. It is honestly not that much. But to finish it with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. Yeah, you should not swallow them as a bunch. You should take them one by one if you have this many. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers, to chew on it. You don't really chew on the pills, you just swallow. I do anything to stall for just a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in murky, semi transparent film, but I can still discern this continent. So, what do we have inside you? I gently press on the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder, and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy, filthy. The pill flies straight to the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. No, there's no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me really sleepy, but it's not the time it's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No, no, no. I don't even want to look at it. The pill slides into the waistband as well. The next half hour goes by in similar fashion. I study every pill from all sides and then I find a reason not to swallow it. You should be taking your pills. You should definitely be taking your pills. PSA. I invent my own medicine instead and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Uh, what do you mean? Explain this? What do you mean by this? Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hand doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? This is so simple. I need to brag about it to someone right away, but not to my mom. She'll just scold me. And she's sure I'm already sleeping anyway. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder who's going to be my conversation partner. Hey, it's us again. It's Captain Falco. Hey, long time no see. Oh, now it's a real visual. Man, this is very good. I like this. It's such a blow up to the first one. There's way more visuals there. You could see the more expression. I mean, it still has that same aesthetic from the last game, but it's like less pixelated and it's more detailed. It hasn't even been an hour, dummy. You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? Let's try the first one. There you go, bully me again. Aren't you even a little bit heavy? Not even the slightest bit. I'm pretty exhausted after today. Well, I guess you are too. Uh, Try this. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control for way too long already. It's my turn now. I'll just stay silent until the medicine's effects wear off. How about that? Joke's on you. She did not take it. She made her own, whatever that means. Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you at all. Hmm? I'm so energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything, and you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. Yeah, I'm all beside myself. What made you happy all of a sudden? Yeah, let's see. And why would I be sad? Remember yourself a couple hours ago? I don't know what you mean. Hmm, all the same option. Try the middle one? Nuh-uh, I still don't understand. Whatever. Unlike you, I won't forget that pathetic, snotty girl for a long time. She just whines and whines all the time. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have a fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now. Yeah. Well, let's see how long you can last. We'll see. Yeah. Yo, this looks kind of like the her shirt logo looks kind of like the Mega Man Battle Network. I'll get back to that one day. I am I really that pathetic? Silence. Say something. I could feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin and then falling on my clothes, burning holes in them. That was fast, but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face. They will decide what to do with you. I'm in front of the mirror again. I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me. Trying not to drown in their giggling, but then me in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile. Bares her teeth at me. Is it gonna be a little animation? No, okay. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped even if I sunk through the floor. I start counting on my mind. Two squared, two by two squared, a square squared, a square pyramid squared, a pyramidal structure cubed, a pyramidal structure hypercubed. Hold on. Two squared, four, and then two by two squared. That's 16. A square squared. That's what 64. Squared pyramid squared. Um 256. Pyramidal structure cubed. 256 three is whatever. It's like 2000 or something. I feel better, but my head is splitting apart now. How do you feel? Sorry for being. It's being nice for now. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. Fine, you can keep on blaming yourself, but don't overdo it. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something. After all, I was able to buy milk, you know? Yeah, you want to know how challenging it was. Is that why you threw away the medicine? What a stupid decision, right? Whatever it was, it would go toward. This be helpful? Maybe? Not get her on edge? Does it even matter? Um, yes. Somehow I find it hard to believe. Then why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsided for a bit and at that time, but now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. Just drink your medicine already or I'll stop talking to you. I don't want to do this. This seems very uh demonetizable as if my videos get monetized at all. This one's a little uh it's too soon. Maybe the next playthrough. No, don't abandon me. Did I choose wrong? Dejected, I reach out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallow the pills one after another, chasing away the unpleasant visions that keep floating up in my memory. And yet, my mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood and transparent coating travel down my esophagus, scratching its soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsen my pain. I just don't want to think about something so repulsive. You still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than pain. Yeah, I guess. I toss the last pill into the air and catch it with my mouth. I lie on the floor. I look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine why death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. You want to talk about it? No, I've had enough of talking. What do you want then? I just went to lie down for a bit. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them out on the ceiling in orderly rows. Now it's my cork board. In the hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another, pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off my hand, annoyed, and start over. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming. Like, no. I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? That's yes. Please. I don't mind either way. I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts, they're fireflies now, start whirling all over the ceiling of their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. It's just that moment doesn't come. The mocking sounds of flapping wings coming from the ceiling makes me start losing my patience. Enough, I hate you. I spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? Just say no. A lot of people not like this. A lot of people act like this. Really? There's nothing shameful about snapping at someone if you have a reason for that. You did have a reason, didn't you? You'll surely get better, believe me. And now, start over. You're at it again? What do you mean? Never mind. I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for that long anymore. I'm having a hard time without your help. Fine. I raise my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. I need to find them. Forget about them and go to bed. No, you don't get it. If I'm thinking about something, I need to finish my thoughts, or else. I glanced around the room. There are too many places for a creature as small as a firefly to hide here. They could be anywhere. Suddenly, I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help me? Please tell me you will help me. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. That's the thing, I have no idea. This is weird. Will you tell me? Alright. Oh, what the hell? I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They are so itchy. Um, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Uh, my eyes are itchy. Did you drink milk? Did he bring? Huh? Who was he? Did you drink milk? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. No, will my eyes stop itchy? Stop this? I wonder if I didn't stop this. What have you done? I need to gather my glass, and then I need to have a bath, and then here, drink some milk. Um, wait. Ooh, first death. I died and felt something. Huh? Got an achievement for that? I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. Will you tell me or not? Okay, I was about to say like, where's she at? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. Need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. And my thoughts are hiding from me. Hee. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. No, no, no. And no. If I make even the smallest of messes here, I'll feel really bad. All the things should stay in their places, and that's it. Why? Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I don't, and I won't. It was obviously the first one, but let's not let's just be nice. All right then. So we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything, even an inch. Yeah. My oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point and click adventure game character. Oh, it's going. You know those games have moments when you just look at different objects and something inevitably happen. It sounds so fun. And what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? Will make it even more interesting. This is so childish. And want to know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh yes. I start packing. I start panicking as soon as as soon as I get in a multiple choice situation. I'll just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? Such a handful. Okay. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be so boring. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision, too. Let's begin already. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a little firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey, look down. Don't jump scare me. I look down after a moment. A small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowee. There's smoke coming from your clothes. Whatever. I carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I put it on my shoulder. Sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circles around my head, and for a bit then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. It tickles. One down, let's look for the others. What's it's point and click now. It's point. Oh, why is this glitching out? Let me see. Let me see. Why is only the why is this glitching out? Are these is this milk? Are these cartons of milk? These gotta be like maybe that's why it's glitching out because there's like it's milk. Bro, let's check on the what's this? Yeah, I think this is boxes of milk. Let's check why it's glitched out. Oh, you can't even interact with it. Okay. Well, what's this trash can? Get close to the waste bin and look inside it with curiosity. Pill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage. Boring. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. Okay. I mean, this has to be like maybe this is like the last option. Maybe like in another run or playthrough, I could interact with this. Pills? Are they behind the pills? Look at the mound of pills and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't. What's wrong? I almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. You'll ultimately die anyway, so why worry? I'm not gonna be like this on this playthrough. I'm gonna like actually try to help her first time. It's because you ordered me to. Is that an accusation? Things could have been much worse. Yes, do that one. Yeah. I heave a deep sigh and come closer and extend my hand. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles it returns. Pills rain down from it. Along with them, a firefly, hooray! After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally landed in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm and Upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. Just a little, 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 little. I don't know what I'm saying. Check the. Oh, this is very like. Is this really her like bedroom? This kind of looks like a. I mean, she has like a sink, a medicine cabinet, or like just a cabinet, a little a shelf, the vents. She got like a another storage that's used, I guess, as like a desk. I don't know what this is. Fan, radio, posters, AC with the a vent. Let's check the vent. It's not easy to get up there. Okay, I guess you gotta like get a. She got two radios, like this radio and this one. I mean, I had like a radio in my room in high school. I had like a three CD changer. Oh, with some turn that off. What about this one? Is this something or is it just more like ambiance? Oh, I thought that maybe you could like remix them together, like play both at the same time. And you know what? This one's I like this one. Oh, yeah, this is the theme song. I like it. There's a magazine. This is my sketchbook. Half of it pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple of years. You draw that rarely? Why? Isn't that obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. Just draw a little smaller. I could get to the stationery store on front. I'll have to take the bus. Do you even realize what kind of nightmare that could turn into? Well, maybe you can ask your mom to buy you one. Buy what? Ask whom? Can you even form coherent sentences? But don't play dumb. Ask your mom to buy you a notebook instead. Instead? So you want me to perform a string of actions, but you're also telling me to do one instead of another? Then how would I decide which notion to take? So dyslexic. Man, you're a tough case. Lack empathy. Is that my fault? Get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires. The sleeping bag, the cracks on the laminate, the window's reflection. The sketchbook is lying on the stool. From my height, it seems like the stool is missing two legs. I squat and look again. All the legs are in place. Perspective. Will I will I be able to think of an interesting allegory? Oh, let's not go there. Okay. I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. The pages are pure white. The last drawing is burring on the previous page, the way it should be. Too bad. I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. A sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no. I shut my eyes. A distinctive sound of page turning echoes with headache in my head. I know what's going on. The rustling has stopped, even though the wind is still howling from every direction. It can only mean that one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. What's on the first page? If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look. Oh, there's There's something on there. Maybe there's gonna jump scare me at some point. If I wait a little longer, if I wait, don't do it. Don't do it. No, it's okay. Just do it. No way. I know you're lying. Don't jump scare me. Calm down. No, calm down. They're gonna do it. Oh yeah, it's the old thing over again. They're gonna do it. I open my eyes with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. Okay, saved. Did I imagine it? I don't know. Did you? You're the smart one here. You tell me. Next time, don't close your eyes. What did you? I couldn't finish speaking because the page started to move again. Don't close your eyes. Oh, they're gonna do it. Yeah, please don't. The rustling grows louder. The pages lift up. I can almost see the outlines of drawings on previous pages. No way, everything that is in the past should stay in the past. Couldn't convince me that's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look. Oh yeah, it's about to. It's about to do something. Barely visible light seeps through the pages. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly. The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence. Only for a moment. Buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. Firefly blinks, flies up in and enters my ear, buzzing lovingly all the way. It sends sometime. Oh, it spins sometimes, looking for the perfect spot in my head, but then its buzzing dies down. You okay? We're running short on time, so let's continue searching. Okay, so trash can done, pills, notes, vent, like a step ladder. Let's play the music again. Play some radio. I don't like this one. It's weak. Oh yeah, this one's more like it. Oh, this is a backpack. I'm waiting for a beat drop. I guess no beat drop. Okay, let's check the backpack. I look down. My school bag, worn down and silly, is almost screaming of its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like it's full belly. Its contents are also regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sticky, mushy substance. That is a sentence right there. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool. Totally not cool. Senseless and cruel. Let's do this. Let's do top. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special. Mostly just all sorts of books. I'm taking out all the pens and notebooks out of there. I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understand my question? Do you think everything in my life should be Doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright, alright. What did you like the most there? Hmm. Well, the rooms are really bright, not like at home. That's it. Don't rush me, let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft, and the food was just beds? At a school? Beds? Beds. This must be like Russia because there's like there's like no beds like in a school. Maybe like a bed cot, but like there's no bed. By the way, I attended all the classes, or maybe she went to like a boarding school. Attended all the classes. The others always skipped. They probably got told off so hard. I smiled gently, absorbed a warm memory. We never graduated though. Yeah. Do you remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I'm already too old for the school's curriculum. I also realized that some time ago, the tasks were way too easy. Then we got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner and went to our rooms. Oh, this must be. I don't know. If this was like the day from like the first game, or maybe it's like sometime before the thing happened. And what happened then? I guess that day has absolutely no special meaning for you. That's what happened then. I don't remember. And does it even? Oh yeah, that's it. This is the day. Okay, tell me about it. Yeah, this is the day. I'm not gonna try to like agitate her. So yeah, let's just leave it at that for now. Good. I look in my bag again. Light purring into the room through the window glints on the metal parts. There's also a shadow underneath it, which means it's really which means it's real. Sadly, whatever. I don't care anymore. Almost ended up kicking the bag in a fit of sudden anger, but I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse, and I'll go blind. It has already happened countless of times. What do you mean you'll go blind? I've spent months memorizing the location of every item in my room. That's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You won't get it. Look at your feet. Is there a firefly? I look down to see that a small insect is crawling towards me from my bag. It's barely glowing and it can't even fly. I guess this firefly is really tired. I bend down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as soon as I touch it, and then flies up. There you go. After doing a victory lap around my room, it flies towards me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happens. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a little while and then goes silent. This one is kinda sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure, let's continue searching. Okay, so bag, finish search. Oh, there's more. I could finish searching, or I could keep on going. Can I get the milk? No. Okay, let's go here. I put my head backwards and almost falls over. The closet is hanging. Wait, that's the closet. That's her closet. That's her closet. It's not a medicine cabinet. It's a closet. Very weird room. It's hanging under the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the floor. Yeah, that's about like like a meter off the floor. And then I mean, no, like 2 meters off the floor. For this does takes place in like Russia. The closet is sitting on the floor at least 300 meters. That's like 6 or 7 feet. That's not in the hundreds. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care at all. Like totally. And I'm definitely not worried. Not even the littlest bit. Not even a smidgen of a littlest bit. Not even for a thousandth of a percent. That's how much I don't care. Okay, something there. Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. From this moment on, I'm in an. Oh, no, you don't. Didn't act normal. Okay, that's exhausted. Was her toothbrush? Turn my eyes toward the inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush sitting in it. A small towel is hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Oh, already. Was the easy one. Your usual notebook pages glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on there. It's the only kind of information I could take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah, I thought you know them by heart. Yeah, this is not your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not. Shaky broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing eyes. It's not writing, it's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My screen makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear to settle in my businesslike brain. Hey, let's continue searching. Okay, is this like a hold on? It's connected to something. It's laptop. Oh, that's a power outlet. Yeah, because like the laptop is this the power outlet? I don't like that alarm clock. I look at the alarm clock. Time continues its unstoppable flow. So late. Are you tired? You bet I am. A little theatrical yawn and hold out my arms to the sides. One, two. And I raise them above my head. Three, four. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up. Good idea. Do you remember the exercise you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart. Whatever. I'll go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine, you have a clock right in front of you, though. I can't look at the hands for too long. Oh, doesn't she have like a wait, hold up. She has a fear. Oh, you know what? I get why there's a line there. She has a fear of like the letter O. And since her shirt is O, but like there's a little line across it. So I guess it's she's okay with that. And like the clock is a circle, and I guess that also makes like an O. At first, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction, but then they disappear altogether. Then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock face. Stop this. Stop it. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. They pleaded for help, I think. What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Hey, are you counting down? My god, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Whoa. Huh? Forget it. Do you see the firefly? No? Let's continue searching then. Alright, the exhausted, or the shelf itself. Maybe I could interact with this once I'm done with everything over here. I can click finish searching, but I want to see everything to offer. Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around. The leaves smell of dust and cardboard and death. Yo, she doesn't water them? You don't know plants are long dead, right? I'm not sure a dead plant will be able to attract any insects. Well, we kind of don't have a choice here, you know? Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just throw them out? Were you listening to me at all? Okay. Check the computer, laptop. I look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years, so it's covered with a layer of dust as thick as my finger. That's disgusting. That's nasty. A bizarre item, I fear it. Hmm? Why? It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. Hmm. I insist. I implore you. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. Uh huh. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better place for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it. On the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I've spent my whole days in front of the screen, games, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. Yo, she got a Steam account. She got a you know what? I bet she got the Ubisoft thing. So much fun stuff to do. We had amusing hobbies. Yeah, I did before entering the web. Oh, she got bullied on Reddit. Hmm? Imagine this. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Okay, yeah, imagine. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay, wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives, okay? I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah, she must have got bullied online. Yeah, fine. You'll end up returning to that subject anyway. Let's drop it. Or maybe let's explore. Let's explore a little bit. Don't jump scare me. On one oh, on one wonderful day, someone digs you up from your hamster house and brings you to the pet store. Now your new home is a cage. It's way more comfortable and warm compared to the underground. And the most important part, you have a lot of neighbors there. Their cages are identical to yours, and the other hamsters look identical to you. That means you are all the same. Apart from the fact that they were born at that shop. You'll ask, what does that indicate? I'll tell you, nothing at all. Forgot what I was talking about. Gosh. Okay, let's start over. That's fine. Try to avoid stupid answer analogies. You know I'm not at fault here. So, had a lot of friends online, tens, hundreds of them, impossible to count. Is it impossible though? I had exactly 317 of them. Yo, she was on Facebook back in the day. Although I guess nobody counts the exact number of the hamsters when they walk into a pet shop. Alright. From from my 317 friends, 68 were into gaming, just like me. Only 68? 130 of them like drawing, just like me. The remaining 119 are into calculators and 3D modeling equally. When I say equally, I don't mean 59 and a half friends on each side. Alright? Can split numbers evenly, no problem, but math doesn't work like that when it comes to friends. A major conundrum, right? Get to the point. I knew, of course, that no real people existed on the web. I also understood that all of my friends died the moment I turned off my laptop. This is, huh? But I still wasn't even a bit of worried. Why? Do you know what a computer programs consist of? It's just a combination of numbers, which means my friends are also numbers. Isn't that amusing? Not really. Why do you call them your friends? I mean, everyone who shares my interest is my friend, and I don't care whether they know about my existence or not. Anyways, as I was saying, every program has its own algorithm and purpose, its mathematical formula. If you solve that formula, you'll be able to predict the program's behavior at any moment. The longer you speak, the less I follow. You don't need to follow me around, just listen. I sit on the floor, and the laptop screen ends up right in front of me. The only thing reflected in it is my dim face. A web person is just a random picture and a random string of letters, words, and actions from the web person, or just executable code. Yo, she's logged into the matrix and she cannot get out. Hey, let me know if you need a break. One day someone appeared. From that point on, my laptop was always on. There are no real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. At some moment, I let him trick me. Hey, look. Oh, a firefly? Don't jump scare me. Huh? Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. I reach for it. It gets on top of my palm, blinking all the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself. If only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Don't you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stopped glowing for a moment after that, then it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. Sometime it thinks about the further course of action, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. And what about your story? Yeah, I'm actually invested in that. You must be mad at me for interrupting you. I'm sorry. If you do everything right, I'll finish my story. Maybe. Do you promise? Promise. And if you forget, then remind me. Ooh, please forget it, because I won't. Then remind me what a code word with a code word. For example, okay, let's see, code word, Twitter. What code word? I'll think of one later. For now, let's keep searching for my fireflies. The drawer that's on the well, underneath the laptop. I doubt it. All the components are locked. What if? I don't even want to think about what's inside. Who knows what I'll end up imagining? Oh, that's it. Okay, this is my sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure that no living creature would be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or two inside. Do you not have a bed? They'd want to dig deep into it with a couple of favorite items. Close your eyes and then, hey, did you fall asleep? Huh? I gently slap my sleeves and return myself to senses. It's already way past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a dog at this time, but right now I can't. Let's continue searching. Hey, maybe we'll find something inside. Nah, my thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary, they always cause insomnia, just like tonight. What? I said searching here is meaningless. Okay? Bulbs. Are you serious? What's wrong? Just think about why would fireflies be attracted to a light? I think they're quite self-sufficient already in that regard. Well, only if they purposefully want to lower their self-esteem. Okay. The fan? What's funny about it? I imagine myself being a firefly that is looking straight into a giant fan. And I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing it from flying is a cage it's locked in. And the cable is like an inmate, if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. Okay. Oh, these posters? And what are those? What are those? Are those? Those are the photos of my best memories, but they're blank. I stared at them so intensely that I burned them with my eyes. Now they're just covering the cracks on the walls. Cracks? Forget it. Are we continuing the search or what? Okay, we are. Oh, that was it. That was all. That's all. All of it. Okay, Daisy. I look up toward a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a. This is kind of distracting. I hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Huh? Oh well. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with the cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be in there? Have you forgotten? You were the ones who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but they became fireflies afterwards. But cockroaches don't disappear just like that. So they occupied this place. Do you understand now? I'll pretend I do. Okay, well, that was everything except for this Still can't click on it. Okay. All right. Finish searching. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. I guess. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. Happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? Well, go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, let's stay here. There's no way somebody cares about you that much. That's a little. Okay. Just for a couple of minutes, okay? Gaslit her into going onto the balcony. My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, but instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete and metal boxes on its walls. Just gradually going up. There are lights on the windows. There are muffled voices coming from the inside. The howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent streams. Seems like it wants to be heard by every person living here. It must feel so lonely, living in endless silence. Nope, your apartment is going to do the whole old thing. Don't do it. Your apartment building is pretty weird, isn't it? I can see the horizon from my window. Stop this. Before the building grew, stop this. It's gonna. The building grew for miles in both directions. I guess. Stop this. I guess at some point it circled around and closed on itself. Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? Or is she gonna look up and see the O and like freak out? I definitely feel sometimes that's more than enough. Still, you're anxious, aren't you? Wait, is this still the same apartment building where the thing happened? Of course, moreover, I'm completely terrified. Was it that obvious? You're looking in every direction, but yeah. I know why. I know why. All this? I've already told you, haven't I? About what? Her fear of the, small stuff. And small stuff make you terrified? It's hard to explain. I climb up the metal railing and let my legs hang down. I sneak short glances at the abyss from time to time. He replies with angry, cold breath. That's how we interact, like old friends. Sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy. If it's trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. It's weird, isn't it? Eh, yes, but at the same time, it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me was created for my sake to deceive, to trick, to confuse me. If that's true, I guess I'm not crazy myself, after all. You believing in this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts against the pot's walls, smashing the glasses to dust, blowing away the concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. I still haven't come up with a code word. You were the one to remember your promise. You don't need a code word anymore. I don't like when this happens. I want to remember certain things only when I want to. Nonetheless, you've made that promise. She gonna finish her story? The whole hamster bit? No. It wasn't him. It was the her going to school. I'll keep it, but you need to keep in mind that from this moment on, every word will bring me pain. I bend down and imagine falling into the abyss. I have exactly 2 minutes before I meet my end. Uh, what? Is this okay? I was about to say. I had a friend online, my best friend. Even though the combination of letters he used instead of his name wasn't that cool. Well, the combination of pixels he had instead of his photo was also boring and unattractive. This is so strange and wrong, breaking the rules of being online. Why was he doing that? Maybe his code was a few lines short. I don't quite get what you mean. I could tell you about those rules. Can't find them anywhere. But I'm smart, so I figured them out myself. Although, I'm not sure if I should divulge them. Why? When I try to say what I think out loud, I tend to make mistakes. If I make just a single one, everything that comes after contradicts my thoughts, and I end up with a opposite, and I don't want that. According to that logic, it'd be better for you to keep your mouth shut forever. Yeah, that's my dream. Keep my mouth shut, never get up from bed, never see or hear anything. Just dream on and on. Oh, why is everything so terrible? Don't get distracted. So, what was that about your friend? My friend? Oh, yes. He was brazen enough to. Come on, gather your thoughts. He somehow made me believe that he was real. He kept describing someone else's life to me in detail as if it was him. He expected me to do the same. Then I told him everything about myself without hiding a single thing. I grit my teeth. The wind whips my face without mercy. It slices my skin into uneven strips as if it a piece of thin cloth. He knew more about me than anybody else in the world. You know what he did? Yes. Ahaha. Sending an army of bots to harass me was probably fun. And what's most important, it was a win-win situation. They spawn here and there, simple bits of code that are effortlessly to run. No wonder the algorithm assigns that pattern more often than the others from the list. Text and video generators get to work at the same time. My name surfaces on the web more and more. It's unbearable. Unbearable. From around every corner, every balcony, every ceiling, attic, wall, I always feel many pairs of watchful eyes directed at me. And now, they watch me from the screens too. I'll put an end to it. I've decided a long time ago. Though maybe I only decided that only. Oh, my body finally crashes into the ground, smashing into millions of tiny pieces. like porcelain. It's my second death for the day already. Cold? Let's go back inside. I returned to my room. I returned to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. Without a second thought, I go towards my laptop and yank the power cable from the outlet. That's it. That's it. That's it. What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course, hoping that tomorrow will only comes after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous. Like milk outside of a bag of milk, and yet, you don't have to talk about out loud for me to understand that you're worried me. I know that already. I also know that your time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course I'm not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. The day after tomorrow, and never ever. That's a goodbye then. No. I have one more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. What is it? I've blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I want to forget forever. I don't blame you. But was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like that. Fine, what's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrist and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that. Did you see something right there? I'm also scared that bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully? No, you. Uno reverse card. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. Oh, sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course, I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lie down, and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Yeah, you know what? It was like one day I tried to not go to sleep for 3 days. Could only make it to like 2 days. But yeah, okay. I don't know why I said that, but just something. Late letters flowing in the air, strange silhouettes that appear in the most unexpected of places, bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know? Then one day, I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters, and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. So, sleep paralysis? That's what it sounds like. It was horrible. And well deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught on the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. The silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they like this place. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me, and I'm kind of scared of them and can't even argue with them. But today, still too scared to tell me. Are you gonna jump scare me? Of course they're still listening. Use your hands. All right. I start periodically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shush. And I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. So what do you say? I'd be happy but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly, but it's not. And meaningless? You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Fine. Close your eyes. Oh! Yo, it's the first game. I wake up on a wooden bench. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit alley, an awfully familiar road. Where could I have seen it? Finally. The eyes. I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around and see a boy with a weird expression on his face. His eyes? Uh, you're late? Yeah, that is very weird. That's it's very weird. Oh, she looking mad. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. Then he talks a very deep breath. You are late. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? The boy nods, satisfied. See? Much better. Do you have a name? My name's Truska. Okay, yeah, this is in Russia. This is in Russia. Confirmed. Russia confirmed. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet already coming at me with questions like that. None of your business. You know what? We don't know what her name is. That would be very good to know her name. Maybe at the end we know her name? I don't know. Besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's somebody else here besides me. He's gonna. Have they told you anything? I know all there is to know for one. About what? You're obligated to escort me to the store. Treska says that and strikes a victory pose. No way I'm doing that. You do understand that a refusal is futile. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. I'm not the one who decided that. Do you think I'm delighted with your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loudness, silence. He's a wacko, and his name is stupid. Are we going or what? Maybe this is a representation of the disembodied voice. Isn't the disembodied voice also us? You can go, and I need to think. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Treska puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. I'll be honest with you, I don't like you. He simply bursts out laughing in reply. I don't like you though. I do like you though. Then he grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have the time to retort. Lead the way. Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Triska was walking way faster than me. And on the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground underneath his feet. In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should. 20 minutes. I don't know what that says. After reaching the store's doors, we are greeted by a sign. We're closing in 20 minutes. That's supposed to be minutes. Okay. Who had the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way? They probably have a special staff for this. Someone who runs to change the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Are you joking? Yeah. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business? What's your name? None of your business. I was ready to slap the living hell out of the bread, but a scary looking man suddenly appeared behind the grass. He's holding a cardboard sign that says, "We're closing in 15 minutes." For real? They don't just have like hours? That's it? Oops. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh, yeah. Hey, it's the store again. After another round of going across the long row of canned products, we realize we're lost. In a store? I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Maybe we should ask somebody for directions. Sure. Hey, wait up. Triska lets go of my hand and walks confidently towards one of the few store customers. The person is standing with their back to us, studying something on the shelf. Hello, can I? I can hear neither the second part of his question nor the reply he gets, but my good for nothing friend freezes in place, looking the customer straight in the eyes. I hurry toward them. Is he yours? The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. Uh, I. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Cheska's hands and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and eyes popped. He's also shaking. Only when we turn around the corner, Triska calms down. What was that? I got so scared, he said. What? No, not again. Suddenly, Triska starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand. His face is burning. He's crying. Can you act normal? You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Annoying other people is still wrong, though. This is something you don't understand, it seems. You mean you're mean? Who, me? Jessica pushes me away and runs off. Right. At the edge of my vision, I see the store's staff hang a new sign on the door. 10 minutes? There you are. I met Triska at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Hey, you move. I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue that has formed after Triska. I squeeze through towards him. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffles. Cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. Is he yours? I mean, why do they keep saying, is he yours? Did you just say, like, is he with you or something? Yes. Just leave him home next time. People in the queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. And the waiting fee? The waiting fee? Yo, I'll be like, slap my knob. I ain't paying no waiting fee at a store. Well, what? You heard me? I did, but that's unheard of. Triska starts giggling all of a sudden. And for the fact that your son is a real. Whoa! You can't say that. Not anymore. But, you heard me? You know what? In a fit of rage, I throw a bake nut. Bake nut? Bake note at the cashier of much higher value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees. Then grab a bag of milk and turn around on my heels. We're leaving Triska. We spend the whole trip back in silence. At some point, we end up turning right towards the gas station. There, Triska finally breaks his silence. Do you like ice cream? No. Okay. Look at the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes for a brief moment and then goes out. You know? He turns away from the path and walks straight toward the highway with determination. I stare at his back confused. Is he actively going to it seems like you're not helping me at all. A new playful light flickers in Triska's eyes. Oh, milk goes out of a bag of milk. Game. Oh, is that it? That's it? That's it? That's it? Well, there's still more. Well, let me see the credits. Script. Kita Kryuskov. Uh, Mario Maiden. Good writing. Very good writing. Programming. Also, there gotta be like some I'm feeling after credits. I'm feeling after credits. Visuals by Ghost Funeral. I'll probably check them out. Yeah, like this animation. This is gonna have to be something else. See, I did see that there's like 10 achievements on in the Steam, and I got like what 4. So yeah, there's definitely gonna be more uh story to go with. English translation, aesthetic dialect, huh? Is that like a AI? Special things. Thorpe, Thorpe. How do you spell it? Thorpe, Crispin, the Crispin from the when did that book come out? like 1800s or something like that. Okay, let's see here. I can continue our new game. Let's see, what does continue do? Where do I leave off at? Oh, it's from here. Is where you get left off. You know what? Let's like explore some extra options. All right, let's finish out the rest of the options. I got 5 out of 10 achievements. So there is still clearly more to the game. Can I get the milk? Nothing, not yet. No, that is quite a lot of milk. All right, let's see the pills. Is there any different? Yep. Wrong. Yep. You'll ultimately die anyway, so why worry? Let's explore this. Oh, you're right. I heave a deep sigh, come closer, and extend my hand. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just Firefly. Okay. About the there was a oh yeah, there was a Firefly by the computer. Why? Yes. Wonderful. Tell me. They insist. Was there like extra stuff? You had music hobbies? Hmm. Okay, I imagine. Okay. Okay, yes, the hamster. Okay, fine. You'll end up returning to that subject anyway. Diggs. Wow, I think I did that last time. This time, try avoid stupid hamster. Okay, yeah, yeah. I wonder what would be 130. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get to the point. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. Why do you call them your friends? The longer you speak, the less I follow. Hey, you know if you need a break. Hey, someone appeared from. Yeah, okay. So yeah, like, I did find out that she did get bullied online. She broke the one rule of giving out your real name and too much info. I think it's trying to say something. Looks like a cipher. Promise? If she does. What code word? Okay, let's not about. Yeah, it's a cockroaches light bulb. Okay, get to the vents now. It's not easy to get up there. Oh, that's all. Okay. What about the notebook? Well, maybe you can ask your mom to buy you. Okay, I did that one last time. Now, no speaking. Get close to the sketchbook. Step, stepping over the wires. Of the sleeping bag. Yep, yep. Sketchbook is lying on a full. Yep. Is there anything? Stand up and study the sketchbook from inches away. Too bad I love to see it. Open your eyes. Okay, just do it. Calm down. Calm. Stay calm and carry on. Fine. Don't close your eyes. Just lift up. Go see all the previous pages. No way. Everything passed. Look there. Are you okay? Okay, now finish searching. Only need two. I'm only doing two this time. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going to back to the starting point. Okay, I read that. Too much, it hurts you, but you get some fresh air. Walk onto the balcony. Why not? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. There's no way somebody cares about you that much. Alright, let's stay here. Yeah, I did this one last time. So let's do the top part. Yeah. What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Yep. And yet, you have to talk out loud for me? Okay, yep. Gonna take another pill? Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And never. This is goodbye. Learned way too much today. A lot of stuff. Wait, she doesn't talk about her her what she thought was her internet friend because she didn't go out to the balcony and the thing. We'll see tomorrow. Fine, what's the favor? When something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Fully. She still is gonna go. Oh, she just goes to bed. Skips the balcony scene. Okay. Saw this. So just scared to tell me. Of course, they're still listening. No, I think from the dream, Tresca. I think Tresca is supposed to be like her from the first game because, like, she asks you to take her to the store to the milk, and that's exactly what Tresca does. Okay, I'm gonna start a new game. See if there's anything. Yeah, there's some more stuff. Much like with the first game, like the ending doesn't really give you all much answers. I've seen all this in my room. Yep, yeah, yeah. I saw this. Skip past, get to a more, or past the kitchen onto the way to my room. The door is shut, but I can feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there's a living corpse behind, blowing in the keyhole, laughing mockingly. Okay, yeah. This is like for the first few jump scares. Turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. So is this supposed to be like her mom? But then like her mom does show up. Questionly. Oh, I hate this every time I see it. And it shakes. Although this riff is awesome. This is some like doom metal. Ever drink milk? saw this. She talks about not taking her pills when she should most certainly be taking the pills. Hey, it's us again. Something. Hey, long time no see. Okay, now let's see here. What did I pick before? It hasn't even been an hour, dummy. You know we're only supposed to meet once per day, right? I forgot which one I picked. So you know what? I'm gonna like pause here and see which one I picked. Okay, so I picked top, bottom this time. And why does your voice sound so grim? Naturally, I've read the manual. Huh? Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are the usual headaches, dizziness, exhaustion. Basically, nothing I can't handle by myself. After all, now I know how to do it. You didn't reply. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? Pretty exhausted after today? Well, I guess you are too. Let's put a pause again. Okay, so I chose bottom. No. Well then, I'm not happy either. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control for way too long. Okay, yeah, this part I sorry. I'll just say something until the medicine's effects wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. Exactly what I'm doing. Actually, why am I even worried about this? In reality, I don't need you at all. Hmm? I'm so energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything. And you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. You can imagine how angry you are right now. What made you happy all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm all beside myself. By the way, you're the one that's useless. Wow, and pathetic. Don't even try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together. So you're the one calling the shots now? Well, let's see how long that can last. Am I really that pathetic? Say something? If your tears streaming down my cheeks, and you're from chin to chin, that was fast, but not unexpected. Yeah, at least I tried. In front of a mirror again. Keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks the walls are giving me. Trying not to drown in their giggling, but then in the mirror also shows me a creepy smile. Bares her teeth at me. Is this Jamaz? But that doesn't help. Would have helped even if I sunk through the floor. Start counting in my head. Two squared, three squared, yeah, two squared. But yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Sorry for feeling rude. How do you feel? How do you feel? You're mocking me, right? I'm obliged to ask you this at least a couple times per session, if you say so. Session, huh? Wait, is this like are we like a home therapist? Oh, that can't be. You don't like that word? I'm fine. No, you're not. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something after all. I was able to buy milk. Yeah, you ought to know how challenging it was. Yes, it sure was. It took until Captain Falcon could do the job. Rico Suave thought he could, but he did not. He was stricken. Is that why you threw away the medicine? Yes, okay. Uh, Undoubtedly. And there's a good side to it. Moreover, it's dangerous. I know. You keep pushing me. Why did you do that? Like we'll be able to fight it on my own. I think I. Oh man, I think I did what I did last time. Just drink your medicine already, or I'll stop talking to you. You know what to do. Dejected, I reached out for the shelf with my medicine. I swallowed the pills. Another chasing away. Yeah, yeah. My mind still draws a terrifying picture. Lumps of coagulated blood in transparent coating travel down my esophagus. Yes, my head. Finally, I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy. Still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. It's worried you much more than the pain. Right on the ceiling. Yes, but the whole Firefly thoughts thing. Trying to see if there's anything else I could like click on. Doesn't seem like anything. To talk about it? No, I've had enough of talking. What do you want to do then? Just want to lie down here for a bit? Yes, she is lying down for a bit. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. Just be silent. Yes, seeing all this, always something small like cockroaches. That's no. Okay, so this is where they get scattered. My feet scream at the top of my lungs. Fireflies scatter. Good job. Now start over. No way. Stable behavior makes you look bad. Don't give a damn. So that doesn't bother you. Should it? Okay, so choose next this time. What do you want me to do then? I don't know. It's up to you. Write it again. What do you mean? Never mind. I've changed my mind anyways. Please don't say solid. So I still look at the ceiling. What's more, sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hiding somewhere. Need to find them. Forget about them. Wait, hold on. Okay, be silent. Glance around the room. There are too many places. Okay, so it's the same thing. A deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. stop bullying me? You promise to talk? What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should know it better than anyone else. That's the thing, I have no idea. This is weird. Did I do? Hold on, hold on. Okay, so second option is where she experienced first death, which I did that one already. Is to be silent. Instead of asking silly questions, help me find my fireflies. To be honest, I have no idea where they look for them. Neither, guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. Why? Ugh. Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Well, I remember I did this one. So, try to come up with a reason? Who, me? No, no, of course not. I think you forgot to put up your mind block. I can see through you. Rude? Alright then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk. Yeah. My oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. I want to become a point and click adventure game. You know those games? Yeah. Okay. Franbo. You choose do what you want. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? What? Oh, no. Don't, do not jump scare me. Do not. I look down after a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls up from underneath my sweater. Wowie. There's smoke coming from your clothes. Did I do this one? I think I did this one. Maybe I did Wowie. I forgot. Hold on. Okay, so I did the bottom one, and she sort of like thinks it's a joke. So go Wowie. Okay. All this. Down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. Oh, umbrella. You know this. Okay. The scenery looks. Yeah, this looks different. This certainly looks different. The umbrella. Did I ever? Did I ever? Wait, was there? Hold on. Was there an umbrella? Was there an umbrella? The umbrella emanates a faint sense of coolness. No wonder it's the only thing that defends me against the thunderclouds that gather under my ceiling. It's such a blessing that it can do it without my help. Still, a firefly won't hide in a place like that. It will catch a cold and be unable to fly. Oh, you don't want to check it? Why, I'm sure we won't find anything there. For real? Wait, hold on. I don't. There was never a umbrella there. This looks different. The whole balcony outside, the mirror. Okay, so I look back in the hold on. Let me put some ambiance. Not this one. Not this one. No. That's fine. Yeah, like I did look at the other recordings, and I mean, there is like change in the room. Like the mirror doesn't reflect the window to the balcony It looks more nighttime. And then not sure what this is. Like the sun. Still can't click on the milk. I'm not sure if this is progression or randomness from a video game. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna say both. So like I didn't do the umbrella last time. I wonder if this time you can see what's in the scrapbook, the notebook. You can see the pictures. Pages are blank, which means it'll still be good for a couple hours. Rarely. Isn't obvious. If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. Yep. You can ask your mom to buy you one. It's be silent. Get closer to the sketchbook, pop skip over. Yeah. Okay, let's not go there, okay? Oops, I stand up and study the sketchbook from inches. Pages are pure white. Too bad, I love to see it. Maybe next time. Sudden gust of chilly wind. Oh no. Shut my eyes. See the sound of pages turning, rustling. Open your eyes. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just calm down. The same thing. Fine. Still open in the middle. Nothing. I don't know. Did you? It's about one. You tell me. Next time, don't close your eyes. Don't close your eyes. Trust me. The way everything gets the past, just stay in the past. Shouldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look there. It's still the same thing. I wonder if you have to, like play through this multiple times, starting over to finally get to the milk portion. I mean that's a lot of milk in that room. Yeah, that's a lot of milk. That's like 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like what 20 cartons of milk. Anything else? Anything else? Music? Okay. All right. We're here. So like I did look to see what the other endings are, but I did made a effort not to remember everything of how to unlock those endings. I do know that there's like a cell. Apparently, there's a cell phone somewhere around here that you gotta get. All right, and also the room changed. Did it change because the time of like my internal clock, or did it change just because that's how it is? Anyways, let's go for the fan. What's funny about this? I imagine myself being a firefly that's looking. Okay, yeah, I saw this. So jealous. Leaving everything. Okay, flying cage. Yeah, searching. Yeah, apparently, yeah. There's a cell phone somewhere around here, this area. Oh, it's a Twilight Zone. Okay, pills. Look at the amount of pills, and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. What's wrong? I've Almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless I could be. I could have died. Okay, you will ultimately die anyway, so why worry? Hey, calm down. Or fix that. I think this is the right option to do to get another ending. An accusation. Things could have been much worse. Of course not. It was what saved me. Well, that's reasonable. I heave a deep sigh, come closer and extend my hand. Whoa, it's warm. Okay, yeah, this is the Firefly. Uh, the note. Usual notebook pages glued to the wall with duct tape. Doses of side effects. Okay. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. For a moment, I mean, I wonder what the mom. I mean, does the mom hear her screaming and all that in her room, like every day? Hmm. Let's go computer. So yeah, like apparently, so like you gotta go to the laptop, but don't ask about but don't go to the balcony. Look at my laptop. I haven't touched it for years. So it's covered in layers of dust. Hey, why? It's a long, boring story. Wonderful. Tell me about it. I insist. That music hobbies with the hamster and all that. Find out that she did get online bullied. Right. So go to fine. He's trying to say something. Cipher. Change my mind. I have absolutely no desire to go there. Right. So then this is a cell phone. Then this. Doubt it. All the compartments are locked. I think just go here. Then finish. I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something, then find it. It's going to be started by the yeah, saw this. No, shouldn't think too much. How about you go get some air before sleeping? What do you mean? Well, go to the balcony, breathe some air. Somehow those words triggered a panic attack in me. I constantly stepped away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? Like someone is watching me? Think you go. Hold on. Alright, let's stay here. I don't think you trigger the balcony. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, wait, that's just my okay. I got scared from my own Steam friends list. What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course, hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Finding myself being outside of my mortal shell, yes. Yet, you don't have to talk about out loud for me to understand what about me. Okay, time is really short. Go and take another pill. For way too much today, a lot of stuff I want to forget forever. No blaming you, but it was really necessary. You'll see tomorrow. I nervously scratched my wrist and bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Also, I'm afraid that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm scared that when something bad happens, something may worse will happen. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Is this the same thing? Is this different? I feel like this is different text. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heart heater is working. Hold on, little bit too loud. Yes, it's much more like it. Though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. Sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I believe you. I know it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, and went down to start. Okay, wash it. Yeah, okay, I was seeing all this. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air. Okay, yeah, this I've read all this. Of course, they're still listening. You know, use your hand. Okay, this seems different. Use your hands. All right. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Never strikes so hard to hear. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. It's not. Know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Okay, yeah, I've seen this. Let's focus on something actually important. Am I back into the dreamscape? Look down. Oh, this is different. This is different. Wake up and immediately almost lose consciousness from horror. A thin metal stairway snakes around a giant column, disappearing into the darkness. Press myself into the cold wall and pray that I freeze into it. This feeling, I know it's been a couple of hours or days here, but I don't know how high the column is. I don't know whether I'm going up or down. Billion pounds of concrete, a million miles of emptiness. It's impossible to say same when you're near cosmic numbers like that. Looking at them, touching them, even thinking of them makes me feel unimaginable horror. It was just a matter of time before my short term here will end. My mind will melt, my body will turn to dust. The wall's coarse surface scratches my face. Steps under my feet hum from the wind, eager to escape the concrete's clutches, dive into abyss along with me. But I'll stay here. Stay here without going anywhere. I won't even open my mouth. My every word is swallowed up by the abyss. I won't take a single step. Why would I? Found out where the stairway abruptly ends. It's all meaningless. Many units of time pass, but I'm still moving. Whole body is trembling. But then I realize it's the whole space around me that is trembling. I can't tell it to destroy me. Can't wait to destroy me. Maybe I should gather my will and at least turn my head. That thought doesn't stay in my head for long. It's torn out with a inhuman force. Unaware that what's about to happen, I slowly turn my whole body with a squeak. No, this is not what I wanted. Don't. It's like what's going on? What is this visual? What is this visuals? Amongst the silence sings a lonely colossus, unmoving, till the music stops. The bridge across the dark abyss cannot be seen. These bamboos, oppressive. Thick, sticky air drives itself into my ears, silencing my thoughts with a haphazard string of words while I watch the scene before me unfold. Hundreds of giant concrete structures just like mine, spread in tidy rows endlessly in all directions. Stairways wrap around them like vines. Oh, those are all like spires with staircases. Oh, those were like big bamboos. It did look kind of like bamboos. There at the end of this world, there's a person smiling. This world still exists, but all that makes it both exist and not. I try to erect my a mind block, but to no avail. My brain is already at the mercy of this super creature. A moment passes, and I realize that my body doesn't belong to me either anymore. My legs start moving on their own. Only thing I could do is choose a direction, up, down, or the crowd notices blood on Wozniak's hand. Who? Wozniak. That sounds so. I think this is like maybe Russian folklore. Wozniak. Wozniaks. It seems like some folklore. I might. Did I see eyes? Yeah, I think Wozniak is like some sort of Russian folklore, or like maybe like what am I trying to say? It sounds familiar. Is what I'm trying to say. He runs away. Mendel appears. Huh? Okay, okay. What are these names? Who are these people? He has nothing human about him, apart from his excessive grace and hidden elegance. He walks out to the center of the stage. First act begins. Foreign thoughts become even more incoherent. There are less and less space for my own. Do you feel the connection to your body clearly, or does it still cause confusion and fear? If you've been living through that fear a lot recently, how did it manifest exactly? Answer honestly. Don't hide anymore. Is there a person in the middle there that I'm seeing? Excited to descend. Descend. You can have a sneaking suspicion that something is wrong because your path has changed. Maybe you started talking in a wrong way or made some sort of mistake. If so, start getting used to your new life. Try creating imagery that would instill the feeling that everything is as it should be. And with time, it will create a new order inside you. I don't doubt that you're going through some hard times, but you have to make sacrifices, grow up. Only then you'll be able to obtain the meaning of life. Do you get it? Try that if you find it important. Every passing day is a precious gift. If you share a piece of that gift with the world even once, it'll seem like a speck of dust. Do you get it? No, I'm sorry. I don't get that. Then, do you get it? Wait, is there like two people talking here? Do you get it? 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 Yes, even you get it. When you notice how people look at themselves in the mirror, when you look at your own reflection, realize that it exists in reality. You understand how exactly it exists? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That just that them open eyes always scare me. Milk outside the bag and milk outside the milk. Okay, okay. Speed this up. There is no speeding. Okay, okay. Continue. Four more. Cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone. There is a cell phone to be found. Oh, you can't get the notebook is locked. It's unable. So I think this time is you look into the drawer. What if? I don't even want you to think about what's inside. Who knows? We'll end up in. Okay. Then laptop again, and you still don't trigger the story. Fine. Suddenly, Firefly is trying to say something. Okay. Oh, the umbrella and notebook no longer accessible. It's yeah. This is a lot of milk. Like at least minimum 20 cartons. You look at the pills, notes, dosage. Okay, now think you finish. Hold on, or maybe it's like oh I already did I did the laptop cabinet note. Think this is it. Manage to gather my thoughts. If something feels off, why not? Shouldn't think so much. Yeah, okay. Still getting the same stuff. All right, let's stay here, stay, or maybe do I think you know what? Let's just stay aside. Talk still the same dialogue. So I'm guessing the endings are like her dreams are different. Oh, it's his bag. Of course, I'll believe you. All right, it's still about he doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, scared, of course. Did tell you a bedtime story. I don't know if you realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Focus. Is this different? It's the same. It's the same ending. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. 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 Back in the room. Cell phone. There is a cell phone. Okay. Maybe just look at the backpack. Backpack. School bag. Uh. Totally not cool, senseless, and cruel. You are there, but I don't care. Is it me you're laughing at? What? I never. After all, you're not my pet. I'm not going along with this nonsense anymore. Got it? Got it. Hey, it wasn't on purpose this time. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special, just sports. Okay, yeah, yeah. Seen all this. Used to go to school. Are you? Should you understand my question? That's it. Okay, so yeah, that's the last day. What happened then? I guess that day has absolutely no special meaning for you. I didn't do this one. Like I told you, it was just a normal day. Tell me about it again. Is your memory that bad? Please? Oh, fine. That day, Dad picked me up from school early. Then, oh, okay, yeah, I think I've satisfied. Tell me about it again. Hmm. Dad dragged me out of the school building while I was scratching and biting. Teachers didn't interfere. That scene was ordinary for them. Who knows what the little brat has done? Then he pushed me into the car and we drove home in complete silence. Oh, the truth comes out. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner together and went our separate rooms. Please, let's not discuss this further. No, you will. No, you'll tell me again. It's more. Dad bought milk on our way home. Oh, is this why? Hmm, again, I hate milk so much. Then why do you have like 20 cartons of milk in your room? Mom was not home. Again, I hate mom so much. What happened next? Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on my back. Knowing that these moments should never ever be ignored, I turn around, but there's nothing there. What happened next? You're annoying. That's the achievement I got. Everything that happened next happened after something that led to everything that happened after what had happened. Okay, yeah, this is the part from where the dad jumped. I look at my bag again. Light pouring into the room through the windows glints on the metal parts. There's also a shadow underneath it, which means there's okay, yeah, almost in a kick in the bag. Yeah, yeah, it's a firefly. It's been months to memorize the location. Look at your feet. Look down. Firefly. Wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Sure, let's continue searching. Cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone. Phone. Still can get the notebook. Maybe I have to like. Oh man, I really don't want to have to start a new game over. Dosage. Okay, cell phone. Then you go to pills. I don't think these matter. Then laptop. Still don't trigger the story. Fine. Like a cipher. Okay, cell phone. What's this? Huh? Okay. Like I need the notebook. Finish. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. I guess. Get my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy. Yeah, okay, yeah, 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 okay. Let's skip through all of this. Go to the balcony. Stay inside. Are these drawings on the side? I mean, I do kind of like how the background sort of changes each time, each little playthrough. New ending. Are we friends? Hello, thank you for choosing our pizzeria. Is FNAF? This place is so empty, though I don't feel particularly good or bad because of it. All alone, but at the same time, it feels like I'm not. There's a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. Oh, she's texting somebody. I can create a whole world with them. Sure, it'll be able to fill the void around me if I try hard enough. Although, it seems like old school texting, like you have the numpads. No matter how much I think, my surroundings don't change. Yes, things happen in my head, but they never left its promises. And it's not like I tried to suppress them. Maybe they were afraid to come out. Okay, don't. Oh, okay. Is this the inside of the school? What kind of pizza would you like to order? Anyway, there's so much space in my head that could be put to good use. So every thought would make a senseless and merciless circle in my head. That seemed to go back to where it started. But there should be an end somewhere. Can't wander around forever. What do you think? I know it sounds scary, but it's not scarier than constantly existing among the void. This place is safe, and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either. Please note that we have a special offer right now. Three pieces for the price of two. Oh, it's Domino's back in like early 2000s. Yeah, there is probably nothing good in having the same thoughts over and over. What's the point of having them anyway? I should escape from here, but I feel like my thoughts aren't helping me at all. They should be ashamed, probably. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. I would have had it easier with one. I mean, I see a door over here. I tried to find it. It turned out to be a waste of time. No matter where I look, it's not looking good. Pun not intended. Huh? And that strips me of the last bit of hope for a salvation. He also has a discount program for new customers. You can learn more about it on your account page. Don't you think that's don't you think that me being here is also a waste of time? What's the point in that? You can just keep on thinking, and even then my thoughts are as meaningless and empty as everything else. Does it mean that I'm not filling the void, but I'm part of it? Then why should I feel anything? Why should I know that I exist? Although I'm not even sure about that. This place is always neither warm nor cold. It's neutral. At the same time, if I think about warmth, I feel warm. Maybe this world corresponds to my thoughts. I wouldn't want to admit that I'm completely empty. Not the reason everything had disappeared, right? I just adapt. I get used to having nothing around me since I can't do anything about it. Are you ready to make your order? I I, I don't like this. Yes, that's right. I shouldn't care. Oh, I don't like that noise. It's empty here. and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. It's making me feel uncomfortable, all alone, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not. There are a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. I can create a whole world with them. This place is safe. Nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either. Me being here is a waste of time. I don't feel the void. I'm a part of it. This strips me of the last bit of hope for salvation. Shouldn't care. It's empty here. It makes me feel neither good nor bad. Okay, yeah. She's repeating herself. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. What's the point in having one? I feel like nobody is helping me. They should feel ashamed. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I'm all alone here. I can't do anything about it. Please note that we have a special offer right now. 4 pieces for the price of two. Yo, 4 pieces for the price of two? Insane. Not even Little Caesars does that. I don't care that this place is empty. You hear me? I feel neither good nor bad. All alone, my head is full of thoughts. They eclipse the world around me. The space is pretty cramped, but at least it's safe, even though I'll never feel good here. Does that mean existing is a waste of time? I need to decide. My thoughts will help me. They'll lead me to the exit, and I'll be able to feel proud about myself. I'll be able to save myself. At the same time, I don't really care anymore. This place is empty, but it makes me feel neither good. Okay, yes. She's regressing. Oh, there's voices. If I try hard enough, I'll be able to feel all the void around me. Is this what she's trying to do? Oh, she is on train tracks. Still, no matter how much I keep thinking, my surroundings don't change. Yes, something happened outside of my head, but what was it? There's not enough space for my thoughts. It's already filled with something else. Even if there's nothing around me, I'm still here. And my head is full of thoughts. If I try hard enough, so the world isn't empty after all. I can't see anything. Pikachu stare. Oh, she is looking at the O. Session time. Oh, please reload the page. Okay, yeah, so she was talking to like her. Oh, she was talking to the whatever, like, when you order pizza off the like the app. It's like a little session. Well, first of all, I think there's just one more ending to go. Another cutscene. Locker, totally, you're there, but So I'm not going to do the whole like what happened. What happened then? I guess that day has absolutely no special meaning for you. Yes, what happened then? Remember? And does it even matter? Okay. Look at your feet. Was that a firefly? Alright, so all the fireflies. Okay, so this should be a new ending, like a new dream. Okay, dream time. Ugh. Another terrible morning. Ooh, why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you, after all. She got some Tim Robinson eyes, always perpetually tired. Hey, hurry up. Yes, mom. Oh, um, I, it's, um, it's, I don't like looking at this. I'm just I'm just gonna go on my phone for a bit. And is this the same dialogue? And the music is Drew. Oh, okay, it's it's cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not okay. Let me just I don't know. Let me just check. Uh uh, YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. Don't jump scare me. Oh, it's it. Wait, what? Hey, you know there's a new Warframe out right now. Warframe 99, 1999. I'm not sure if it's a whole new game or just like a expansion. It looks like it's a game within the game. It looks. I don't want to any. Just look at anything else other than this. Care too much. Yeah, it's the same dialogue, just different. Different visuals. Don't do anything. I'm not even gonna look. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, I'm not looking. That's the most normal, other than the first one. She kind of got like toad eyes. Another terrible morning. Looking down, looking down. I think I like this the most. I mean, it's the most normal out of the normals. I mean, it's just like a ghost her next to her. Like if this was like a short, like one of those what was that show on Netflix? 2 minute horror stories. Like if this was a episode of that, this would be probably like the only good 2 minute horror story. Look it down. Ooh, another terrible morning. Eyes are just drooping, literally. Well, it's not like I care too much. Cheer up. Look it down. Stay down. Just keep your head down. Slowly look up. It's what it's a Sukuna Jujutsu Kaisen. Look down. Look down. Look down. Look at your phone. Out of all the ones that are normal, I'd say the one with her hair, like Medusa, the one with her doppelganger, and this one probably like the most normal, most the one that I'm not scared. Look down. Look at your phone. This is fine. This is fine. That's fine. Look. You know what? Jump scare me. I don't care. I got so scared hard I skipped the cutscene. All right. So this is the final cutscene. I'll looking, be going back once I actually get to it. Okay, so I guess I did all this. Apartment building is pretty weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's like an open thing up there. Okay, so she's falling. She's telling how she got bullied. Oh, so let's go back inside. That's it. You're going to do sleep. Go take it in a pill. Okay, so let's just go back until like I. All right, last ending. Is anyone there? I wake up lying on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls and a single door. I can hear muffled sounds coming from the other side of it. Scary sounds. I hug my knees and wrap myself in my sweater like it's a blanket. It's no use. I'm chilled to the bone. The room is pretty spacious, but I still can't shake the feeling that I'm trapped inside a suffocating basket. The faint blue glow that sneaks in through the keyhole only adds to that feeling. Do I want to do I want to know what's outside? As if on cue, an inhuman roar comes from the other side of the door. It becomes louder and louder, more and more distant with every passing second. Somebody or something is getting closer. Curl into a ball, trying to take up as little space as possible. Maybe I can become invisible or become smaller in some miraculous way. In the meantime, the howl becomes unbearably loud, but only for a moment. It is sheepishly backs off until I can't hear it anymore. I finally decide to stand up. After I do that, I hear another strange sound. It's coming from right above me. The ceiling moves upwards, squeaking. Small debris is falling on my head. I squint a little, then raise my hand, trying to touch the ceiling, but it suddenly starts to rise quicker, instantly disappears into the darkness. I'm not in a casket anymore. Well, it wasn't exactly a casket now. It was a well in the form of a casket. The room becomes darker and colder. I'll have to do something at some point. Hours pass. I frantically run from one wall to another, delirious. The walls went away from me, making the already spacious room even bigger. In the end, I stand amidst endless darkness, and only the door is watching me with its eyes. Kept purposefully avoiding it. I could sometimes hear horrifying rustles and howls on the outside. However, now I don't even have a choice anymore. I slowly come up to the door and reach out towards it. As expected, the door also moves away from me. I continue moving forward with my hand stretched out. I don't want to lose the only source of light in this pitch black darkness. At some point, I get tired of sneaking up on the door like it's some wild animal, so I lunge at it, trying to grab the handle. However, at the last moment, the door whizzes away and I fall to the cold floor, unable to keep my balance. It hurts. Stupid door. Stupid nasty cursed door. Hate you. Hate you. You. I screamed at the top of my lungs. I finally let out all the despair that I had bottled up. I slowly realized how horrible the situation I ended up in. No, 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 no. Don't stop screaming for a moment because I'm scared to end up in complete silence. If the reality around me disappear, my twisted imagination will take over. The realest thing I have right now is my voice. Hey, I can hear you. A voice coming from the other side of the door. I'm here. Come closer. Do not. I scream thrice, as hard as before. I scream until my throat hurts, until my ears start buzzing. My biggest wish right now is to keep in touch with that person, whoever they are. Hey, where are you? I rush towards the door, stumbling on the way. I keep running for a minute, for 10 minutes. The door isn't even an inch closer. At the same time, the distance between us haven't grown either, which means I match it in speed. I just need to make more the final push. I gather the last bit of my strength. I have and push my leg. I have. I think it's supposed to be heave. I heave and push my legs off the ground. The jump feels like an eternity. I stretch out my hand, almost touching the scratchy wood. I dive face first onto the ground with ridiculous speed. I slide at least 30 more feet like that, thanks to inertia, leaving behind a bloody trail. Ugh. My hand is still outstretched, trying to grab an empty space. Tears stream down my face, making my numerous scratches burn. I try to wipe them, but I scream and yank my hand away the moment I touch my face. My lips and nose are now a mushy mess. Somebody help. The other side of the door is completely silent. The silence ran for an excruciating long time. However, at some point, the silent torture ends. Hey, I can see you. Try to reply, but stifled whimpers come out of my throat instead of words. Are you hurt? Yes. This is going to be a jump scare. We're gonna look down, stand up on my knees despite continuing to cry. I take a couple of deep breaths and start running again. Keep running for hours. I feel like the door is closer to me by an inch or two. I almost let myself stop for rest. At that though, that thought, I can't rest. I'll catch up to it sooner or later. The voice from the other side of the door keeps asking me how I feel. Let out heavy, ragged breaths and reply. I'll fall from exhaustion if I utter even a single word. Still, I'm thankful to them and don't want them to become silent. After another hour passes, I barely scratch the handle with my nails. I'm almost there. I'm so scared. Why aren't you doing anything? I are. Why are there? Why are they doing this to me? Don't they understand how painful this is? Almost there. You're scaring me. Go away. Rage fills my brain. I ignore the pain in my bones and channel all my strength into one final jump. Go away? Wait, who's saying no? Go away? Is it the other person? I think it's the other person on this other side of the door. I firmly grasp the handle and open the door. Blinding light hits my eyes. I lose the ground beneath my feet and start falling. I'm lying face down in the grass. I smell water, earth, the dampness of the light, and grass, of course. The wind tickles the back of my head. It howls and jumps around restlessly. Lying down like this is unpleasant and rude when nature is so alive around me with sounds and I'm pretty sure colors too. Stand up full of anticipation. See an endless field, a clear sky without a single star, and a pale moon somewhere very, very far away. I shake my head and try to focus my eyes on anything, but to no avail. My surroundings are just too weak, too vast. I feel dizzy. Bam. I'm lying on the thick, wet grass again, but this time I'm looking at the darkness of a night sky instead of just darkness. Is there any real difference though? The wind howls. It's clearly upset. What can I do about it? I hear an disconcertable echo coming from far away. A wolf or someone else. Does it even matter? I'm in the grass. Nobody can see me now. Oh, the echo draws closer and closer. At some point, I realize that it's not a wolf. I jump up and start turning my head in a panic. Where does that sound come from? I haven't said that out loud, but got an instant reply. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, I can hear you. My voice runs across the field, mixing with the rustle of the grass and the howls of the wind. Feels like it's about to get absorbed by them. Okay, it's just saying "oh" too much, and she has a fear of the letter O. Hey, where are you? I can't understand. Where should I run to, and if I should run at all? Somebody clearly wants me to find and help them. Maybe they're hurt. Grass tickles my heels while I drag my feet the direction where I think the sound is coming from. It's just there's not a single tree or stone around, only an endless wide field. Hear a resounding, painful scream. Shut my eyes and cover my ears. Suddenly feel scared. The scream turns into a cry. Carefully raise my head, still scared to death. Somewhere very far away among the thick grass, I spot a silhouette, just a small black spot dot. Hey, I can see you. The silhouette doesn't move, but the sound is definitely coming from its direction. No, it's not a scream, more like a whisper or a wheeze. Were you hurt? No reaction again, just muffled sound. Maybe it's the wind going mad. The black spot is just a stone or a tree. Walk away disappointed. 100 steps, 200 steps. Then I turn around surprisingly. The spot hasn't become smaller. I start jogging. The grass is no longer tickling me. It's whipping my ankles, leaving cuts. Feeling a panic and unexplainable dread grow inside me. A stone, a tree. What the hell does this feel endless? I don't turn around anymore. I know that's it chasing me. The sounds reaching my ears become even stranger, louder, and more distinct. The wind is bullying me too, huh? Is it that right? That's the case, right? Finally, I stop. I ran out of breath. I'm at the brink of dying. At least I think so. Stop with this old business. The horrifying voices coming from behind me. Stop this. I turn around instinctively and for some reason try to shield my face, but end up losing balance, falling to the ground. Grass replies with a nasty crackling rustle. I've had enough. I spring up. Oh, it looks a little bit closer. The silhouette is still there, at the same distance as before. It looks a little bit closer. It's standing there without moving an inch. I'm scared here, you know? I don't want you to do anything. Yeah, it's closer. The silhouette trembles and then starts slowly gliding, gliding, glides. I don't like that. Towards me, followed by new sounds, wheezes, moans. Fear shackles me. I can only stand and watch the approaching black spot. My lips are parched. Speaking a voice I don't recognize. You're scaring me. Go away. After that, the spot expands rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, most of the sky in the field is consumed by the sticky, cold darkness. There are multiple of them? Am I seeing multiple eyes? Yeah, there's multiple pair of eyes. Paralysis finally lets my body go, and I immediately sprint away. I run so fast that the grass turns into a dark green mush under my feet. I slip up, fall again. Stop this. No, 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 no. Go away. An unknown force turns my head with a crunching sound. The darkness consumes everything. Hmm? I wake up on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. It's repeating. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Jump scare me one more. Anyways, well, that is all of milk inside and outside a bag of milk. So yeah, I am gonna make this like one big long video. It's probably gonna come out like at the latest November 13th. It's the 11th now. So yeah, that is it. What do I think of this game? Maybe as a visual novel, it's good. I've been looking for like some new good stuff. So far, in terms of visual novels, I've only played Danganronpa. Although I do have another. Oh, my microphone just went out there. Yeah, I do have another horror-based visual novel that I'm gonna play. Part of the Nightmare Before Christmas, and everybody's doing it with that. So yeah, like that's gonna be it for the video today. If you like it, you want to see more, subscribe to see more in the future. And until then, see you later.